Hello, my lords and ladies. Welcome back to another episode of my very first playthrough as a trial player, going through Shadowbringers. Apparent peak content, peak Final Fantasy XIV. And one thing I hope you all notice immediately is that my sound quality from my microphone is hopefully vastly better than how it has been. I've been listening to my VODs and just despising how my microphone has been sounding. So I put filter over filter over filter over filter over OBS to try to improve it, and it improved it a little bit. However, it still wasn't sounding very good, and there's no video guide, no YouTube video out there that at least I'm aware of that would give you a proper response. It's always just what filters they're using. And like I used my sound recorder, and it turned out it was my actual mic. It wasn't OBS. It wasn't the stream, because when I watched the stream, I would notice that my game sound, speaking of which, my game sound came through fine. So why is my mic sounding so terrible? It turns out it was Windows itself that was sabotaging me. So I had to change my Windows settings so that my mic came out clearer. Now the downside of this is that it's much more sensitive. But that's when I had to redo all my filters through OBS. So hopefully you aren't hearing a lot of background sound. My laptop's fan is quite loud, so hopefully you're not hearing that. And hopefully my voice sounds better. Because I couldn't even do I couldn't even clip anything. I was just listening to him like, I can't clip this. My voice. It sounds terrible. So hopefully it sounds better. If there's some static bleeding through, please let me know so that I can fix that. Anyway, before we get right to the MSQ, you know, I used to, during the Lalafell streams, I used to do a little gold saucer at the beginning, a little gamba to kind of warm things up. Do a little gate. An open tournament, just to, you know, kind of ease things into it. But the difference is, for this character, there's nothing from the gold saucer that I really want. So, I mean, if this was my self-insert, I know that the longer you progress into MSQ, the more prizes become available through the triple triad trader. But I'm not planning on completing card collections on more than one character. So we'll just do a mini cackbot, maybe an open tournament, just because those are fun. Let's go for second. Damn. So yes, hopefully my mic quality is better, though it is a lot more sensitive, so it might pick up some things that I don't want it to. Let me know if you hear static or anything like that, weird noises or anything, and I'll try to work on it after stream. Hey, third place, let's go for it. What's really weird though is that my sound recorder, just my regular sound recorder, doesn't pick up the static as easily as OBS does for some reason. I'm like, what's in the sound recorder that OBS is just super sensitive to? But I put a lot of filters, so hopefully the threshold is down, the noise reduction is working, etc, etc. Alright, let's do an open tournament. and then we'll continue on our MSQ adventure. Reverse. Always have to remember that reverse is a thing. I usually find out after the first play when my best corner card has been taken over rather easily. Oh yeah, in the meantime, let me show you all something. Shared Fates. Look at that. Rank 3. Yeah, that's something that happened. Good God. Good God. I was like, well, I want to level up some of my characters off stream, some of my jobs. And normally I do that through roulettes, but I'm like, wait a minute. Shared Fates. I gotta do Shared Fates, so let's level up doing those. And then the grind began. So, yeah, 66 Lakeland Fates. There's like, what, 15 of them? I got really familiar. Let's see if you can see my achievements here. Last 5. Not today. Got this one. Deadly Nightshade with the highest rate possible. And achieved rank 3 in Lakeland. Free market friend in Lakeland. Ironically, I did not level up that much. Oh, and in case you can't tell by my chocobo, I have a new barding. I was like, well, at least I'll have enough gemstones to get what I want. Nope. I had enough for the barding and the writer's map and one song. Do not have enough for the second song. Like, okay. So, not only do you have to do 66 fates to get the shop to have everything you want, but you need to do even more fates to get all the items from the shop. It's 2 separate things. 66 fates. No, that just ain't good enough. One second, let me check something about, let me check something about, what was that achievement called again? Deadly Nightshade. Oh, I'll check it afterwards. I hope that gave me more gemstones than just 12, like the normal ones did. Hey Val, nice to see you. Yeah, man, that was a thing. That I was like, am I gonna stop? Am I gonna quit? Am I gonna actually do it all in one night? And apparently I did. Okay, like the Lalafell, I pick cards based on theme, based on the character, not based on any real stratagem. So I'm just gonna pick. These seem like a good Caligo set here. Golbez, okay. No Golbez is in this game? I already knew that. Okay, no people to play against, but so it should be kind of easy. So I'm gonna have to do that on 2 characters. I'm not doing it on my 3rd, but I'm gonna have to do this fake grind on 2 characters. Oh my god. Do I hit him with the reverse? Nah. That's my 2-star though. still gonna do it. I could do that, or I could attack this. I think I'll attack this. Better protected. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love beating Prideful Stag. He's always so mad. Now, the reason I'm going to do that gemstone grind twice is because for two of my characters, I did a little research about what you can get. And there's some framer plates that I want for my two mains. I'm going to have to do, let's see, 66 times 6. Math hard. Math indeed hard. Do I counter one with one? I don't want to. So I'll just do that. Okay, this is too good not to do. This move here, that's too good. You know what? I'm gonna just put gold beds out here. And I'll... Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. 400 fates. And, well, it really just kind of like, and then probably more fates on top of that to get everything I want. It would have been nice if at least, I'm not like, I'm not even talking about like the glamour prisms or the crafting material. Maybe not even the housing items, but you should be able to get like the rank 2, rank 3 items, the orchestra roll from rank 2, and the small prizes from rank 1 by doing 66 trials. Just in my humble opinion. Don't make the grind extra grindy. It's like everything that this game does for the first time. I'm just gonna put gold beds here. Uh-oh. Okay, if I put... Oh man, this ain't good. If I do that, his one card is going to take over 2, and I'm not sure I can recover from that. This Corey card is really... I don't know what to do. If I put that here, I won't be able to come back from it. No, I can't. Uh-oh. We're just gonna have to go like this. Okay. Okay. He's still at 4. I think he's got me. Oh, look, my... Okay, but I can do this now, right? No, I couldn't do that now. I've been got. He got me. There was no winning. I couldn't win. I should have planned it out better. Well, you can't win them all. At least I saw that I was defeated. Anyway, let's go to Twitch. And don't you love Twitch? Not only is it restricting my bandwidth that I can put on YouTube, but it gives me a daily AI bot. Oh well, I'm gonna stick with Twitch. I'm gonna stick with multi-streaming for now, but I'm considering dropping it. Let's see. Val says Shadowbringers base bicolor gemstone reward rate is 12, I think. Endwalker's is 14 and Dawntrail's is 16. The fate bonus and twist of fate, which gives you up to 64 in a single fate. Yeah, I did notice that the twist of fate gave me like an 18 bonus in Shadowbringers. There's also the special fates. I think like the world boss special fates give you like 74. Okay, we got that out of the way. Let's start the MSQ. So I'm just gonna have to be really choosy on what prizes I get. I could always come back, right? I could always get prizes later. That grind isn't going anywhere. Alright, so last we checked, we're going to help Mini Minfilia out. She's been captured by Yulmore. We're gonna do kind of a pincer formation, coming in on both sides. One is a distraction, and then we come in from behind to liberate. But first we need a Amaro, which apparently is not available to us unless we do this guy a favor. So, Zim Jemai has a task for you should you be willing. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Ratska's Round, one of the locations where the beasts will fly on the operation. The tower lies along route to the Imperative. If you're near enough, if near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Do I get her like right on top of it? Or is it like a porter? Am I gonna fly? Ratska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you could fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from your armor, worry not, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That does all go well. Yeah, we're gonna ride on top. And it's gonna give us flying! Yippee! It's like, dude, I know where this place is. Ironic, so much of the map is still undiscovered. But this is where all the fates are. I didn't need to go anywhere else. So you get one of these bad boys by doing all your jobs to level 80. Which I will be doing on my self-insert. Originally, I was never going to do that with anybody. But then Dawntrail came out and I saw the Dawntrail mount for all your jobs to level 100. I was like, God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that for Joe. No, delivering an armor to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Zeli Banthru. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here, and I'll see you rightwise. Now I could teleport there, but... So this guy, it's funny, I gotta learn a lot about the kind of lore. Like, there's somebody called a Shadowkeeper that has a lot of lore to do with this area. Like, he turned, like, elves into these things, gnolls. Because, like, elves used to rule Novigrad, kind of like how elves used to rule, I should say, Elazin used to rule Eorzea before the Hyrule came in and started good old-fashioned race war. Which, of course, the Hyrule kind of won out on. But, you know, they formed treaties and formed Gridania, etc., etc. It's going to be a long time before I even get an Amuro mount, let alone whatever you get for Dawn Trail. Yeah, I don't know what we get it. I think it's something really stupid in Endwalker, like another headgear. But I don't know, I saw that Endwalker mount. It is a mount, I won't spoil it for you other than that. But, yeah. That's one thing to do on the trial before I quit. Quit the trial, I mean. Plus, I want that Gunbreaker mount for Joe, even though I don't plan to use Gunbreaker on him. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I have 3 characters. Because I'm a role player. And the idea of having all jobs on one character just... I could justify it, but I don't want to. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? You could say that. Hey, Don, nice to see you. So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Now the question is, will I be able to fly after this? Is this the final Aether current? I know that you've been in previous streams before. I hope my mic quality sounds significantly better. Hello, Sticker. I believe on Twitch. Yeah, that emote. Gotta be Twitch. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining in. So, it seems that rather than the Amarno delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Can I fly? No, I didn't get the achievement. Yeah. Jesus, look at all those quests that opened up. 2 blues, 3 blues. MSQ has to wait. Blues must be answered. Thank you, Dodd. I finally got to the bottom of why I was sounding so muffled. But again, now I'm working with a bunch of new settings, so there's a possibility static will bleed through. And I apologize in advance for that if it does, but I think I got it down. I think I got my filters to a nice level. Just let me know if like you just hear static bleeding in the background too much, and I'll work on it after stream. Okay, the astute Amaro. The sentry captain fears for the fate of his men. Damn it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee! Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose, but wait! Do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? I'm sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? The scaly brute might be the best chance of finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to make his way back. Do I have a Warrior of Light ship? For Caligo, that's near impossible. For this character, his wife is dead. In every setting I put Caligo into, again, I have a catalog of characters that I just put into different settings and adjust their backstories accordingly. His wife is always dead, and he can't ever. Well, ironically, he's amnesia, so he doesn't even remember his wife. But he, just in his gut, he doesn't really see others. It's not impossible, but. And my other character, Father Pius, he's a priest who's taken a vow of celibacy. He's asexual, actually. He doesn't really feel that way towards girls. Now, Joe, that's probably easy streak by self-insert. Let's see, who would Joe like? Oh, if I said, I'll probably get in trouble. We'll leave that. Let's just say, if I speak, I'm in trouble. Joe's just a guy who likes the ladies. What can you say? The Amaro stares intently in the direction of Dempsel. Wee. It's funny that there's like a brigandine gang called the Nightshade out here. Like most of the fates have to deal with them. Oh, there's the sentry. God damn, fiend got me in the leg. I could barely stand, let alone move. Is this the end for me? The Amaro's eyes, the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost describe as concern. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gwe. The Amaro's eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you tend to the man's wounds. Okay. What an expressive animal. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me, for sure. But, however, did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best be back to the imperative and let everyone know that I'm alright. Thank you, friend. You saved my life today. So, there is one character that that Joe, I think, really kind of liked. And, you know, Joe is my self-insert, so I liked her too. And it was the Al-Ra in the Warrior quest line that eventually you lose. You lose to Curious Gorge. Curious Gorge is my enemy now. I hate Curious Gorge. She was interested in me, and I don't know, if you watch like one of my really older videos where I talk about the Al-Ra and how much I like base number 4, and if you've seen the Al-Ra model I used to show off some of my more provocative glamours in my glamour videos, she looks almost exactly like her, except instead of dark blue hair, she has white hair, and she's Zayla. So instead of Whitehorn, she has black. I was like, ooh, she's basically the model that I use. I like made a model if I was going to be a girl character slash that's eventually when I sub and I get a retainer, that's the model I want to use as one of my retainers for Joe. And then Curious George comes in and steals her. I have that reaction somewhere. And I was like, she liked me, and you took her from me. I wish there was an alternative where you could, like, say, you know, reciprocate her feelings and win her back from Curious Gorge. There should have been a branching path, damn it. I should have been able to marry her. I think that's just what I want. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Ormano can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this makes a man appreciate what loyal companionship they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. The goalkeeper never stops you from scoring. Yeah, but she likes him now. They rubbed it in my face at the last Valentino's Day. It's like Curious Gorge showed up with her, and I'm like, oh, you bastard. That should be me. It should have been me. Senard couldn't help. Could use a helping hand in doing some much needed repairs. Oh there. You're not otherwise occupied at the moment. How about lending a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. Stricker, I am at Oracle of Light. I believe that is a level 72 MSQ quest, so I would say I'm fairly still in the beginning. Though those level 70 quests really take a long time. It kind of pace increases exponentially, I would say, after you complete level 70. At least that's how it is in Heavensward and Stormblood. So I would say I'm still kind of towards the middle. I've only done one dungeon, so there's still like 4 left to go, I think. Anyway, it's a simple task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the wall is looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with all their ranks thinned as they are, we need the help, all the help we can get. think I go up here. A pail filled to the brim with a sticky substance perfectly suited for patching up castle walls. Horsefon shippers? But Horsefon at least liked you, especially in the Japanese version. The Japanese version, he's a little it's almost creepy, to be honest. He always talks about how your body is glistening with sweat and, oh, now is not the time. Wish they had the guts to make Horsefon more accurate to his original portrayal in the Western version. Oh wait, those are pointing down. Okay. Yeah, Griffin mount? Well, it's a Beast Tribe mount from Stormblood. It's from the... You know me, I'm terrible with names. From the Anata. The good thing about the Anata is they give you 2 mounts, not just 1. And one of the best emotes in the game, which is Charmed. So if you want this emote, definitely worth doing. Whee! Wow, that didn't even bring me down to 1 life. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches on our wall are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of the bastions of defense against sin eaters. Yes, this fort has taken its share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender? I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. And be careful out there. Lamias, I'm still confused how Lamias reproduce, since they're all one sex. I guess asexually? Question mark? Seems to be like a brood mother, so maybe like a queen, just... I don't know. I have questions, and I'm not sure the game has the answers for me. Let's see, I just got a notification. One moment. Oh, thank you, Gritty Moon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. An unreasonable request. Tenna appears to be confused about your identity. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you think you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. As it just so happens, I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Maynez and Retska Round. If you take it to him, and do so with all speed. And then will I be able to fly? Will I be able to fly back? I don't think there's a porter in the round. Monster Musume. It's gotta be the way, right? They lure in men from other races and have their way with them. It's gotta be that way. It's like, actually, don't ruin this for me. Don't tell me anything otherwise. This is the way it has to be. Well met, traveler. What brings you to your outpost this day? A supply order from Tana at the Ostal Imperative, excuse me. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this, and not one of our own men? Well, that's what I'd like to know. I intend to claim the reward. I'll say I intend to claim the reward. I'm doing it for Aether Current. That's true. I mean, come on. I see. You're not just brave, but resourceful as well. What with the road so dangerous these days, there's a good coin to be made running messages. Between outposts, no doubt. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you will be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tenna has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. This is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits. And you might just glean some useful information out of them. Okay. I don't know what I would glean. A traveler? You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Rykiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In the more peaceful days, this clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim: to warn residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, what that the day will return when the ring again brings only joy and not fear. Sweet, sweet lore. Oh wait, let me turn off battle music. Yes, doing 66 fates here has left me kind of wanting in the listening to Shadowbringers battle music. I'd rather just listen to the background music, especially after like being to Ambang and like kind of getting mad every time the cool background music cut off. And I've heard the battle music. Okay, I got the gist of it. It's not as good as Heavensward's. Way better than Stormbloods. I hated Stormbloods. I'm surprised I didn't turn off during then. But I didn't have to do a fake grind in Stormblood. Anyway, oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what's left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands as a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Nah, sorry, duh, not for me. It was, I don't know, it was too, you know, you had to combine Alamigo and Doma kind of themes in both so that they would, you know, be appropriate for both areas, and it just kind of, they were pulling in two different directions for me. I didn't appreciate it as much. Maybe I should, but I don't. Heavensward has the best. That's all I can say. It's not intrusive, and it kind of fits the theme. It has that nice kind of like classical fantasy almost to it. With the we learned this word, harpsichonist or whatever, harpsichon type piano. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Ratska's Round got its name? Well, actually, I already know this because there was a lookout point, a sightseeing venue. So, I'm going to tell you before he even tells you. Ratska was a guy who saw the Sin Eaters coming, rang the bell so that people could flee, and he stayed behind and he died, but he kind of stayed behind to stall them. Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Oh, sorry, buddy, I already answered. Ratska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters, just long enough to give a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower. I'm surprised they didn't eat him. Ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Yeah, and there's like a sightseeing point right here that'll tell you exactly that. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here wasn't overtly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and ready for deliver. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Hey JD, good to see you again, man. And I can fly! Maybe I should have waited to do the grind, the fake grind, until I could fly, make things easier, but... Hey, sometimes I can't progress the MSQ off stream, so I just figured, hey, while I'm here, might as well get that fake grind done, much to my horror. Okay, Lina. Let's go. Am I gonna have to wear this? But hey, I appreciate glamour. Let's see. Not sure if I'll use any of this. But hey, doesn't hurt to have. And they got 2 die channels. Excuse me. Jeez. Easy. Isn't this already in the game somewhere? But maybe it doesn't have 2 die channels. I feel like this is armor I've seen outside of being Crystarium armor. Anyway. No. With the operation fast approaching, Lina means to put you to the work. In readiness for the operation, the Amano will be treated with the same serum as us. As what you know, however, it is not present. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it into their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Armano launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Yeah, we're gonna rescue the Oracle. Treated fodder. Kind of forget what the meaning of fodder is. You always just view it as something disposable, because the way it's usually used is as something like you treat us just like fodder, but it has to do with food. Armano fodder close with the serum. Prince's Kiss. Not to be confused with Maiden's Kiss. Wait. What is the traditional Final Fantasy item that prevents sleeping? We know eye drops are for blind. Maiden's Kiss for Toad. Is it what's Echo Screen for silence? What prevents sleep in traditional Final Fantasy terms? If you know, let me know in chat. Do I play the Horse Girl game? Sorry, I do not. I'm not a huge mobile game guy. I was considering it, but I'm like, that's gonna... Final Fantasy takes enough of my time. A gacha game is just gonna destroy me. I used to play Hearthstone and then I quit. Thank God. I haven't been reading. Has there been... Did they give me reactions for one? Have I... Wait. Yeah, I was wary at first, but the appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Should have been reading those reactions. Where? The Armado reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Indeed they are, JD. Indeed they are. Are the Armado fed? You can cure sleep by beating your party members to wake up, self-damaging. Is that the only way? There's no item to wake them up? There's gotta be, right? All units have now entered the final stages of their preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. And now I can just fly up the tower. Is there a sightseeing log up here? Seems like a good location for one. Yes, there is. The Ostal Imperative, the well-preserved remains of a fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This imposing structure was named in honor of one Sir Ostal, who, according to the tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against the ravenous horde of sin-eaters. The knight himself refused to fall, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. Every place is named after some guy who sacrificed themselves. It surprised me a job was just the same. You have Ostal, Rediska, and Port Job. Alright. The operation is about to commit. Stand ready. During the operation, you will wear gear. No, they're gonna show Caligo's face. I did not consent to this. Your attributes and abilities will remain unaffected. These are Umorian. There's mini Minfilia.
Keep moving.
Hey, buddy. Who do you think you're pointing that sword at?
What now?
I'm surprised there's no sin eaters in Toll.
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Question is, Thancred's gotta show up in this, right? We can't rescue him without... Can't rescue Minfilia without Thancred.
Sound the alarm!
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
Please ignore Caligo's face. It is not one to be seen.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
The RPer in me is dying. It's like, no, he would never show his face. I've never heard this song before. Probably just the MSQ. Now I know that the general isn't going to be passed out. Ooh, it's the job action theme song from the trailer, from the Shadowbringers trailer. Let's go. The first contingent has already entered. Let us follow.
For the Crystarium!
They're circling around. Dark night time, baby. I always forget to manage my MP correctly. My men will occupy the enemy. We will rescue the Oracle. Come. We keep close to the wall. This way. Alice! When did you show up, Alfie? Healer. Think you can escape me? We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Elmore may boast the world's largest army. But woman for woman, they are no less mighty. Woman for woman, come on now. No need to bring that into it. Who translated that? Where's the last one?
Let's give them a show!
Over here. Nice everything. For holy. If you could stand, you could fight. Push them back. Still more standing, but I would have killed. But we must press on regardless. The longer we take, the harder our task will become. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Catalina, going ahead. We'll hold them here. Is this opposite world? Where they say instead of man for man. Oh, that's just a sleeping thing. They say woman for woman. Eh, maybe that might be the case. You would think it would be the other way around, considering Eorzea has all the well, 3, some might even say 4 of the 5 city-states have female leaders. This way it is relatively clear. Good. Okay, GPS first. There she is. Quickly free her. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's join the others and quit this place. Should we jump off? I'll just follow her. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we escape. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh, we're gonna fight Ranjit with his hairstyle that I want for my character, but I can't have it for some reason. Oh, he's got his own little buddy with him. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Somebody's gonna regret it. You will return to Yulmore. I can't target his buddy. No, I will not go back to that cell. It's for your own protection. Pathetic. This guy really can take a beating. Look at him. I'm fine. I just can't move. You do like a stay there while I tend to these vermin. Earth do not lie is fierce beyond reckoning. Cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared. You will do no such thing. Any voice acting for these lines? I'm trying to play and read at the same time. It's hard. Was he a ninja too? Freaking doing right then? Doing made sterner stuff than the rest. What the? Don't make me have to use Living Dead on you. Oh. Okay. I've done this. 04. Do my bidding. Got my move. Let's actually, this is like 04. Guy even looks, I mean 01 I should say, not 04. This even looks like the guy from 01. Just needs little wings on his back. Seems you're no ordinary soldier. I remember this. There you go, some freaking voiceover lines. Nexus of Thunder, let's put Dark Mind up. I don't know, that attack that like brought me down to like 20% life. I have your measure, the game is up. Jeez, there he goes. What did he hit me with? Silenced lightning? Know your folly. Jeez. This guy's like Xenos all over again. Is he gonna spare us like Xenos? Like, you're strong, but I need you to get stronger so I can have more fun. Is he gonna go take Minfilia? So he's like a Beastmaster monk
You
ninja.
boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Uh-oh.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Ooh. Daddy think we're coming in. It's got the same sword as my trainer.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Thancred, buddy. Jeez. Caught it with his hand?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Wait. Has Thancred been able to regain his ability to use Aether? Like, is that like a side effect of him getting transported here? We still haven't gotten that emote.
Break!
He's using heavy gravity spell. Oh, it's an Allegan teleporter.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
I mean, this is already a declaration of
What now,
war, is it not?
Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Well, where are we going?
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Ooh, third kingdom, let's go. And why does... Are the fairies that fearsome?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Guessing he's talking about Vothri. Why do you do question mark, question mark, question mark? We know that's Emmett. We've seen him in the previous expansion. We know how he dresses.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Go on. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's got a plan. And now maybe doesn't require bloodshed when it did before. Doesn't seem to like Vothri, because that ruined his plans. We're back
Not so long ago,
in the
here
eternal
in the
light.
shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Hope my settings aren't too bright. I turned it down, but then I had to turn up the brightness because I couldn't see anything in the
We should be
shroud.
safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
You're always coming in and saving us, Thancred. You did it in Heaven's Ward. Excuse me, and you did it again in Shadowbringers.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
She's
I
using
found her
Thancred's
too
old
late
build.
to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner.
Dual daggers.
And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh, yay! My favorite scion, Urianger.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
Get rid of this pesky eternal light here. Find the Light Warden of Ilmeg and destroy it? Question mark.
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay, naturally.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Called it. But Thancred's eyes are the same color again. I guess that makes sense, right? It's more like his soul is here, not his actual body.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Why?
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Nice. Getting very, very protective, I see.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Come on, Thancred. Just a teenager.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, that sounds like a fairy.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Fairies, depends on your version of fairy that you subscribe to, but they could be kind of terrifying with their tricks and rules. If you ever play a tabletop Changeling the Lost, you know how scary fairies can actually be.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
Uh-oh. They're stealing your memory.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Something about Thancred's eyes. He looks a little bloodshot. Can't stop staring at them. Well, I'm in the overworld. Thought it might be in an instance. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Fairies, I take it. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through a fog. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a perchance for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom. Tancred is trying to think of his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of their voices, the creatures want to play with us. In this case, they should permit us to find their village. Leidharan. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds of our mission, you may consider her an ally. You know, my first Final Fantasy crush was Minfilia, and this is creating all sorts of confusing feelings in me. I mean, like, is she reincarnated Minfilia who just doesn't retain her memories? Or is it like Minfilia kind of like a light warden, which as soon as she dies kind of grafts on to the closest person? Are you a player? Indeed you are. Can I go into this place? I cannot. Ooh. Summoning stone. Ooh, chocobos are here? Oh, it's still an Amaro. I thought it would be a chocobo. Okay, let me see how this looks without my filters. Man. Okay. It's a little too bright. Let's see if I can tweak these things a little bit. Let's before I take my LUT brightness, I'm gonna try to lower my white. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then let's adjust our brightness a bit. It's so hard coming to a actually let's decrease the black a bit. That didn't really work. Decrease the black a lot. But I know that's not the way I want it. Okay, let's okay, it doesn't seem to be too much the brightness problem. Maybe it has to do with not more bright than that. Maybe it has to do with saturation. No, what's about vibrance? I want to make it a little bit more vibrant. I thought vibrant was more than that. Ah, shaders, it's so hard. You can kind of see it. I need a more neutral ground to see what vibrance should be at. Can I go in here? You gotta be kidding me. Not this again. I'm curious about this kingdom. Kind of have a kind of Norse looking, or should I say Celtic? Yeah, way more Celtic because of the peat on the roofs. Sorry, let me just adjust my vibrance back to being, I don't want it to be that high. Yeah, that'll be good. All right. Ooh, Alice, an Alphino. Rare opportunity to talk to them. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. Where's Minfilia? Did I miss her? Where's Minfilia? Little dude holding a flower, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do one loop around this building and see if I can find Minfilia. Weird that I could find Alice and Alphino, but not her. Who are you? Just another one of those hedge things. Like scarecrows, I guess, to ward people away, I guess. Old decorations. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case, how'd it go? There's a variety of plant native to these parts, which is distinctively curled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, and if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I'm guessing this, like, extra bright light is like the pixie spell. It's kind of like disorienting us. You search the shrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Is this just not it? I'm no child. Oh, there's Minfilia. Search the shrub but find nothing but resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What's your name? Telling a fairy your name, very bad idea, actually. Oh, you don't have a name? Very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Yep, never tell a fairy your true name. That I was tempted, but I was like, wait a minute. That's a bad time waiting to happen. There was a plant which might help us if only I could remember what it looked like. So I'm just taking a note there. All right. You just say the same thing I was saying? Yeah. Search and scrub, you find appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Oh, the visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Oh, I'm not from the Crystarium. And perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Stone deaf, out of boarding. Still, picking plants at our village is a good indication of our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. You dare put heavy on me. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence you've managed to find some looking grass? Looking grass. Possessed of a furrowed tip, this particular plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. I don't want to see what this looks like. Okay. Let's scale it back. Then. Beckoned, they call it. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step with dealing with them. Come, let us gather everyone and put Urianje's little trick to good use. He puts it up to his eye. Oh God, they're all around us! Are those bright lights pixies?
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Mortal know our trick. Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Aww.
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianje.
How did Urianje win these Fae folk over, I wonder?
Oh yes, Urianje, the peculiar one.
Even the fairies think he's peculiar.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
He won?
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
She's getting impatient, you can tell.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianje. Pixie's honor.
Now you know how it feels, Thancred.
Well, there you have it. pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
The Warrior of Light doing chores. Who could have seen this coming? But first, blue quest. I've asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claims. Questionable premise aside, a dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Ah, he misses Estidian. So I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Alize's slowly going mad. Okay, Ladkin. Plus earring, okay. Help me, I beg you. My friends have gone to Prishoran, a place where we told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend, Kemp Goof is their name, and if you'd hurry, you might catch them before they get to Pinsaran. Alright. Mount. This feels kind of appropriate for the area. You're one of Oriange's friends. Have you business with me? That Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good. But when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Heedless of the warning, Kef continues the direction of Prizerlan. Find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to return back. A little furry hedgehog there. Or I should leafy hedgehog. You look like a Pokemon. Let me indoors. I hate unopenable doors. Oh, destination. It's too bright here. With chat mode, say, and use your keyboard or keyboard software to enter Gan Kayuf to call out the willful pixie. Gan Kayuf. And make sure this is /say. Squeal, squeal. You'll forgive me not doing a pig imitation. Oh, it's one of them beavers I've heard about. Squeak. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. How am I gonna get milk? However, you see no signs of Ken Kayuf. You resign yourselves to bearing the bad news back to Larkin. Giant beaver. Space wheel. Okay, so far this quest is very random. Okay. Well, I didn't find your friend, but I found this beaver who wants milk. Why? I don't know. Unless their friend is turned into a beaver. That would be kind of funny. There's sheep and pixies here. And the fact that the music has changed makes me think that this is a lot like the Moogles, and this is a future tribal quest area. Actually, I'm just back in this area now, maybe not. Or maybe I forgot that the music changed when I come close to the pixies. You're back? Where's Ken Kayuf? Please tell me Ken Kayuf is alright. Well, what? Against your warning, they went to Pinsaran, where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales are true. Oh, Ken Kayuf, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Yeah, you do that. The beaver shall remain a mystery for me for now. If I ever come back to it. Let's pop these, by the way. Another porter, eh? Let's get that porter and we'll begin our quests. I hope we get some knowledge about like Moogle culture on the first. Oh, soon's plea. Okay, we'll do this one first. Why not? Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, the leaf men you see standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Futa make their home in the lake, and they tend to play rough, so have care. The pixies offered to take you somewhere. Take them up on it at your own peril. This is the very first thing Urianger taught me. I wonder how Urianger feels about these people. Ooh! Gemstone trader. Oh, mortal. Purchase something from my shop. Spend your What do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect. Very well. Spend your shiny rocks here. Give me the brighting map. Sorry, doing fates, this thing is... When you can't fly, the writing map becomes very useful. And now I can move much faster. I'm gonna just look at... It's relatively the same. Can I go inside of any of these houses? Something tells me no. Oh, they're underwater. This light warden needs to be dealt with post-haste. I can barely stand this light. What are you, like, Hoggle Riggles from the Dravinian hinterlands? Guess more Fey folk. Nice little blazer you got though. Not blazer, nice vest. Nice double-breasted vest. Okay, you plants, you hedge creatures. Pristine water drawn from Longmere Lake. Now, don't say anything to me if I do this to you. Good. Where there's like somebody's gonna say, "Help!" All right, Leaf Man. Some of these got weapons. They decorate them with swords, huh? Some with flowers, some with swords. I guess they're kind of like little... like how we view miniatures, I hope. So, I don't know. When fairies are involved, me wonders the auspicious placement of these hedges. Like, how did you get one to grow on this cobblestone? I don't know. Don't worry about the extra brightness for now, just do some more MSQ. Aye aye, JD, aye aye. You're giving water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're very dear to us. They've wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. I knew it! I knew it! These were people, and you did something to them. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantments didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. I should kill you for this. I should kill all of you fairies for that implication alone. You were going to turn me into one of these things? Yep, let's burn this place to the ground. So, aches for your attention. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lindahalan is our beloved village, and we want it always to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and there are no flowers lovelier than everblooms. So, here, have some everbloom seeds, and take them and sow them here and here, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes. Where's the destination? Up there. I can... There. Everbloom seeds. These seeds will grow into an enchanting grass that, true to its name, produces everbloom flowers. Now the question is, does it grow instantly? Nope. Hoping to see what these everbloom flowers look like. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Bolvert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then we pixies have been living here. And we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Why don't the Sin Eaters... Okay, I guess because the pixies are invisible. It's like, what are you guys doing to stave off the Sin Eaters? Oh, that's just another quest giver. I'll do these one at a time so I can focus my energies on what's being told to me. I mean, isn't this sad? They turned these two into plants? And they wanted to do it to us. For no good reason. Just because. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. You've done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This should help Lidhaduran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare. But almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, and eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fey folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring, this is our home. And it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. These Nana hungers for your assistance. Ah, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Okay, after this quest, I'm gonna take a break. A little stretch break. Deal with these berries, a tiring business. Brawler. More Final Fantasy XI models. Hey. fist. Oh, wait. Where's Pina? She needs experience too. By the way, I finally got my first rank on my chocobo. It gave me 4 levels. At this rate, I'll be able to get all the abilities. I thought I could just get 1. But now she can heal and attack, which was real helpful during the fate. I needed a little extra healing so I could focus on my DPS. All your fairy tasks have been completed. Mine seem much easier than the ones given to twins. I'm so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Bell fruit. The sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree, favored by pixies. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, you saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both. So we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's a little fun in that. Best avoid them altogether, we say. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, to make sure that Tina's timer doesn't run out while I'm doing this. We're just gonna sit on our orb here. And enjoy the background music. My mouse could actually work. Come on. Sometimes it has its good days and bad days. Alright, so I'm just gonna come back. Let's just make a nice clean 10 past. So yes, get your stretches. Get your snacks if you need them. And I shall return anon. let us continue this trifling fairy business. Onto the truth. Oh, Urian J. And he's got the Heaven's Ward relic? Okay. This is where he becomes an astro. Yes, that's correct. Now it's coming back to me. Uh-oh. Bad music. How goes it, Caligo? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urian J told me once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it is believed. Though they don't have the memory of their previous lives, their desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. Jeez, the light change. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of the ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. I'd just like to say it's kind of funny that Alphino, notoriously afraid of ghosts, would know these things, because he probably, to know thy enemy, research. In the time, the soul may regather aether onto itself and assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become what you fear most, brother dearest. See? However, the pixies have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Yes. I'm not gonna say fail, ooh. Because I didn't meet her during my chores. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this fail ooh, if you please. Okay, just say it, I guess. Oh, do I have to be somewhere? No, I have to say it here. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. To say, please fail. Ooh. I need you. Okay. Oh, damn it. I didn't. That didn't go. Please? Oh, comma. Please, comma, fail. Ooh, comma. I need you. Okay. Please, comma, fail. Ooh, comma. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do better with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor! Explanation point. Oh, loveliest of branches, comma, please grant me your succor! Explanation point. Oh, long. Okay, there, I can actually read it. Loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor! Exclamation point. Ooh.
You're late! Late!
Our most important date?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
I can't really argue against that.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
I'm with you, Alize.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Ooh, Alfie. Alfie with the fire. With the spice.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Make weird noises when they fly. Shh. So if she's, or yeah, if she's crazy by pixie standards, does that make her sane? Two negatives make a positive?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
I wonder if that's what kept us from being turned into a plant. Was Feo.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Jeez.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
I mean, if I have iron, fairies don't like iron.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Please make this place just slightly less bright. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, look at that halo.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
So much better.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay. I much like this, my scholar fairy, much better. Eos never berates me like this. Hey, Rosemary, sorry for not seeing you earlier. Welcome. Glad to see you. Alright. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on, find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards, and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Uru certainly has a way with the other pixies. For Alphino and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now the place we seek is in the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it is called. In the fellow's vast collection of tomes, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. I like how these towers have little rings, halos behind them. And with such a pretty castle with fairy wings behind it. I remember seeing that from the job action trailer where this was in the background. They may be. I like how the marbles here are just like little floating plants. The once mighty marbles. Now nothing but a Neba jellyfish. I'm tempted to swim across that lake. Can I even get there? I think I can. But let us continue on the MSQ. The bookman's shelves. It's been quite a while. I hope Urianger is well. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let us see if he's home. Now you... Oh, I was like, you gotta let me walk through these doors. The Waking Sands music? Okay. Sure. Oh, they're not gonna let us walk through these doors.
Are you in?
This is way too big from what I saw from the outside.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
How come everyone's voice sounds a little bit different than how I remember it?
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Urianger, your sense of style has changed dramatically.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Big boys are talking now.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I feel like Thancred is being extra harsh on her because he doesn't want to get close to her because he's worried. Like he knows that's, or he thinks that's not actually Minfilia. So he kind of doesn't want to treat her like a substitute Minfilia and treat her like her own person, but at the same time, that's kind of pushing her away. Being kind of cold and sterile towards her instead of affectionate.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Twins and Thancred, still missing Ishtola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
So you've said.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Yes, we've done this.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning.
Dang.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Talk about a double-edged sword.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
Now that's what I call an Umbral era.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Tataru, no! Ryle! The Lawfells were first to go. Stormblood Thancred and Stormblood Y'shtola. Why am I wearing the full Scion gear? That's funny.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
You couldn't at least let me keep the helmet on? I would have known it was me.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
That sounds terrible and all, but in a way, that would be one hell of a cool game to play. Branch the timeline. Much more darker Final Fantasy, kind of like a Mad Max Final Fantasy.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
How do you pronounce that? I pronounce that sojourn. That's one of the vocabulary words that I learned in Final Fantasy that really stuck with me.
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come,
mean, it's an arcane poison.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's Eureka's chart. Do I? It's Eureka's elemental table. It's the chart of the elements. It has something to do with magic. Oh, I know it's the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
One strength against, one weak against.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
But what? Light and shadow?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
It's like opposite of ours?
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
I like the sound of that, though. Astral darkness and umbral light. Very fitting for a character like Caligo.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Okay, that I understand.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Well, at least we got to see what the 8th Umbral Calamity was like. wait, I can? They are gonna let me walk through the doors? They did! Because this place is a lot bigger than I anticipated. I thought it was smaller from the outside. Ah, doors I can open. What about this door? Yeah, let me open one just to shut the other in my face. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, an exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Urianje's friend, aren't you? Would you lend me a hand? Sure. You see, Urianje's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it and make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help me out, I'd make it all the more special. First of all, we'll need some whirlweeds. A pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade it with the froth for it. But seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Alright. So those wings are kind of the light. Now that you look at them, they're emanating light. Kind of makes sense that the Light Warden's probably behind them. Killer bee. Here we go, underwater. At least they let us go into the sunken church. Alright. Our gathering quest comes to an end. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Whirlweeds, a species of vine that boasts beautiful spiral curls and, of course, whirls. Curls and whirls. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. I got a little notification. Who we got? I don't know what I got. Maybe a follow? I don't know. Well, wherever that notification came from, thank you. Sorry, I'm looking at my activity feed. It doesn't come up with anything. Maybe sticker fan? Stickervan, did you follow me? I appreciate it. There we go. I think that's what happened. Meanwhile, I want to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go. Ah, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot. That's right for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. Urianger, do not mind me. Aha, a door that does open. Can't get over. Urianger's theme might as well be the Waking Sands theme. Wherever he goes, the Waking Sands seem to follow. Snug bloom. This pink flower, sequestered within this small pouch, exudes a mysterious sense of snugness. I appreciate it, Sticker. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you all. And all your friends. Urianger, Thancred. Will be much bolstered for Urianger's company. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. More night bloom, night world, I should say night world silver pieces. Okay. My friend Air, I speak of the task at hand. There is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm going to say, did you take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate groundings of the art. I mean, it is Charlian astrology. There's two schools of astrology. You got Ishgardian astrology, which is basically just a bunch of stuffy, pointed-hatted nerds looking up at the sky to predict dragon movements. And then you got Charlian ones, which can actually be used in battle. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lyth Gaiath, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter, presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure selection of viads and shall be pleased. I shall procure a selection of viads that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Sure. Meanwhile, Caligo, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vilekin, known for its audacious wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Oh jeez, it's like the Levy quest where you gotta weaken it and then pat it. Okay, so don't kill the hawker, weaken it. take my chocobo off for this one. Hey, gadfly. Or I should say damselfly. Alright. Capture. Alive. Whoopsie. Okay, let's see. When it gets to its name, let's try then. Stop. Use the Charlian box. Even without the box enchantments to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. Should have read it before I used it. Let's see what its description was. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall tend them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too shall return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Yeah, okay. Just relax.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Orosite?
White orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Didn't think you would. Well, I guess you could make it here too.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Will I be able to forge another Sword of Light, though?
May I come in now?
Come on, Minfilia, of course.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Are those his aether shells that he uses for his gunblade?
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Aww. I thought he got it back for a second.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Yeah, but who taught you how to do a gunblade? I guess the Ronso, right?
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
What? You met old at Minfilia?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Yes.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Echo still works.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Oh, so she is like possessing. That's kind of screwed up.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What? What happened?
I don't know why. That stuff with Thancred and Minfilia always gets me.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Yeah, that's like on my that's kind of up here, my sadness meter. I could feel myself getting a little choked up by it. Didn't break the well, and it subsided pretty quickly, but I don't know, something about Thancred and Minfilia. It tugs at me. So that's where I was in my sadness right there. Still haven't broken though. Still haven't broken. I stand strong. All right. How do you want this to end? I'll go ahead and say that. You're my bro, Thancred. I'll ask you.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Loran. Ugh. I honestly can't even explain it, but that always Minfilia's sacrifice and Thancred's relation to it, it tugs at me. More than Horshathon, more than what happened to Ysayle. I think it has to do with, like, you know, personal agency, but also like how your loved ones feel about you, you know, doing things. You know, there's no real selfless sacrifice, because what about those that you hurt by leaving them behind? That's pretty. These two always hang out with each other? A red and a blue. Guess I should have teleported, but I kind of want to see the... Wait, what have I been doing? I need my Aether Currents. Now I wonder why this place flooded though. That reminds me of Alamigo, with the palaces and this kingdom underneath it. Okay, let's see. Oops. Gonna need to summon you, Pina. Well, we're not going northeast. Okay, let's just see if there's another current around here. No. How the twins get to meet Urianger again. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later and I don't think I would be able to live it down. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing if to have Alice and I exchange outfits. That would be funny. That would have been funny. When you have the moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They have endured a great deal on our behalf. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alice, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and their wings are the loveliest we had ever seen. You have done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything from us, you need but name it. Key to the castle. You know, I think it's time to switch things up. We're going back to White Mage. Sarum regards you with a munificent expression. So, what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Laith Giath. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Anyway, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstance most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home. You see, fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out when it and corrupted them, turning them into the new Light Warden. So now they're only king in only a name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and we wove each other into a different relic to keep it apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, I thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the new Mu, and the crystal shoes are with the Armano. Good luck finding them all. The fact thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. And a new blue. Path to popularity. Uthon has a dream. There is talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmay Carigo, Morningstar or such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Uthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and it would be really fun. Now, by the way of an achievable first step, I aim to become the darling of Lyrian. But everyone's so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? She's freaked out. Lady or pixie? If I only knew. Be the cleverest pixie I'll be. Be the fairiest pixie of all, be the strongest. Let's do the fairest. The fairest. Fairest fair. Fairest fairy. I'm already the fairest. Beg your pardon. And besides, we all can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it! I might not be able to impress them with how I look, but I can impress them with what I know. I just need to read a lot of books. It just so happens there are a lot of books in Rudian J's home. A place called Bookman Shelves. Right. I'll be going there at once. And you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writings, so I need you to do it for me. Now I'm freaking a reader for a pixie. That way. The way that I had to have come to have unlocked this quest. Have I even come across a single fate? Okay, there's a fate. There they are. Okay. And let's double check. Northeast, we are heading northwest. And these these Shadowbringers areas got some vibes to them. Alright, manor log. First week Thursday. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing mortals do. Oh, there you are. We pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty, too musty, and close. So quickly, pick out some books to read and read them to me. Time-worn Chronicle. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness's Princess Janana's daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Oh, what a fairy thing to do. I just want your beautiful eyes. Then Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter would come and have to take care of you. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Voibert, a grand celebration was held in Grenez Lich. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with their wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galjian. I guess that's the Rogadin and the Aura, upon which the kingdom was built. So it's kind of like Redania, where the Ha'ir and the Elazin formed together. Instead, this was the Dran and Galjin. Representatives of both races took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vorbert, eh? What strange names Immortals has. Little Meg sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things that the others certainly don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lahaldan. Hee. Okay, well, let's teleport, make this faster. Just when I thought Ulfdan was off doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly come and round us up. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles and sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found these really sweet-smelling flowers recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No! I don't want to join you, I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Sure, good luck with that, Ulthon. I've got things to do now. Thanks for the Aether Current. These will light up at night. I'll have to find once we take care of this king. It is regicide, I decide. I was taught never to talk to the Thoth under any circumstance. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. I was about to say the Thoth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. What a lot of leafmen. Though the gate lieth the domain of the Thoth. Hearken to me, O spirit of the water, where I come with an entry. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Thoth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Alpha, out of water. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know that Thancred swims like an eel. Well, what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. I cannot. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, 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 aren't we a lively lot? You have come to entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty with mortals, what a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To an end, we humbly beg a loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. A matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we have off. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Mek. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples, and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Second dungeon. Boy, we got the whole crew here. Who should I take with us? Well, I'm gonna be healer. So Alfie, Urianger, you're out. I guess that just leaves Alize, Thancred, and Minfilia. Let's just talk to them, of course. Small talk. I'll take sport over pixie chores. Let us give the Voth what they want. So the desired sport. It seems safe to say we must proceed fully prepared. 'Twas never like to be simple. Hard though it may seem to believe, the Voth's love of games surpasseth even that of the pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid meeting a watery end. When we sally forth, allow me to lead the van. Bearing the brunt is my specialty these days. While I was in Imperial territory, I learned how to wield the gunblade. So we learned a while ago, okay. But subsequently let my skills go to rust for a want of the ability to replenish my own ammunition. When I decided to rescue Minfilia, however, I knew I needed more defensive-minded style, so I placed a special order at the Crystalline Mean. The rest is history. I can fight too. I promise I won't be a burden. Well, here we go. Looks like that's going to be our party. We're going to take Thancred, we're going to take Oracle Light Minfilia, and Red Mage Alize. that shall be it. Sorry, Urianje and Alphano, but I am healing this time. Alright, let's see if this second dungeon is as good as the first. Don May. Let's get the tunes going. And this is all underneath the lake? Look at all the leaf men. Poor souls. We should burn this place to the ground. Let me guess, yes. Let's cover every location. So this is the realm of the water spirits. And those are the ones. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, ye parched, making their minions stronger by the looks of it. Maybe I should have blocked that from happening. Oh shit. Thank you. I guess I shouldn't have let that guy get so strong. Alright, I should. Wait, I have a blood lily. Come on. Oh, I have to target somebody? There we go.
You underestimate me!
Who's Helium? Oh, it's probably Ulian J himself. Okay, well, they're low. There's a problem with this blood lily thing. It's that I have to use, basically I kind of have to let him get hurt. Like I'm kind of like over healing him just to get the blood lily going. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, it only takes 2? That's good to know. I'm gonna save it for... I dig the tune. It's definitely got its own vibe. Okay. Oh my, did you see the flowers? Stay focused, Minfilia. That's cool. They're welcoming us. Okay, let... I'm gonna trust us. I'm gonna trust that we can do this thing, Fred. Oh shit. He moved out of my... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta get this blood lily going so I can replenish my... benediction fat-fingered. Whoops.
Now I've got you.
The Hoth said there will be no wilted flowers on my watch. Is this our first boss? Lord of the Anekthron, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. Ah, our guests have arrived. You think because you have a fancy hat and a cane that you're gonna stop me? If you desire sport, we are happy to oblige. I like how the bosses so far have been like, they're not just like appearing, like you saw him and then he grew bigger. Like that's a nice touch. Is that supposed to hurt? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, it's not. It's avoid them, but you can stand in the recently one. You tricked me, Thancred. You tricked me. Good. Okay, let's. Just one more. Land's blood. It's the pathway to give a smashing hit. Jeez. Okay, get away. I'll just follow them. Alright. Look at little Minfilia go. Ah yes, we'll smash you into bits and pieces. Everybody stop standing with the tank. just stand kind of off the side. Bravo, bravo, very impressive. Do keep up that fine form for the rest of the way. He was just toying with us. We did it, we won. It's like, are we going into a field? Okay. It seems they haven't quite had enough games. Minfilia says, look, the landscape is changing. Onward, my friends, onward to your prize. Okay, let's put a little... I probably should have saved that. Let's put a little regions on Thancred and see if I can pull another group in. My idea does its work. Oh dear. Seem to have dropped a very... I dropped a horses, how? Let's... And let's...
Keep your guard up!
And then...
I'll show you.
On final sting? Is that gonna kill Thancred? So you better use your invuln.
I'll show you.
Oh, Thancred's poisoned. Almost got me there, Thancred.
Now I've got you.
Kind of reminds me of a leap of faith here. Jumping up the tree. What did I get? Slaying. Wonder if these are going to be better or worse than my elemental gear. I'll have to check afterwards. Oh my god, it's the freaking Final Fantasy XI Bunger. I hate those things. It gross grasshopper freaks. Yeah, they're so gross. Alright, let's I probably should interrupt him, but fortunately I am.
I'll do all right.
Go ahead, use your AoEs on me.
You underestimate me.
Trusty Alpino. This is how you heal. Couldn't even handle 2 packs and Pullminster switch. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Why would this be better? This isn't going to be better than my Omega necklace. What are you talking about? It's green. My Omega necklace is blue. Better quality. Lies. You don't look that intimidating, dude. You look like another type of Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Let's check out this overdone shrub to size. And we hit hard. Water. Timber. Are we supposed to take these? Right. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Coiling Ivy. Uh-oh, I saved mine for last. Is that a Via Cure? You're very kind, Alice. Put this on me myself first. I'm supposed to take this, yes. I'm big. Ooh, this is gonna get a little crazy there for a second. Put this in the middle so I can just spam fully. Yeah, I thought you picked me. I was like, can we stay full grown for the rest of the dungeon? Striking gear. A palace of water. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Except we're the ones in the tale. Stay on your guard. Okay. It's rare to do that. It's like one of the older dungeons. Welcome, welcome to our humble palace. Keep running, you're almost there. completely useless to me. A shell crown. Oh, that was easy. Certainly not any more to this dungeon, right? Okay, come on. Come on, old sport. Crown, we found it. Aw, it's a fake. We just have to keep on going. No, stop, I smell a trap. That's what conversation was while this happened. Was I allowed to go up here? No. I guess the map should have taught me that. It's one of those seahorses. If I'm gonna stop you two this time. Oh, you're not powering up a plant? Taking you two. Alright. Let's see if I can pull that bomb. Please help me. Let's heal myself with the lily as well. Save this blood lily. I like how they imply things are larger than it looks, but it's just a corridor. Can't go, special little light barriers. Ugh. But I'm reaching to the end of my tether, as it were. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I have this. It really is a bit more durable. Final boss. King of this castle. I do believe so. Crown, gimme the crown. Oh, look at you, Lake Lord. What does he have? Like a... looks like violin. What do you call it? The part of the violin that you use to play the strings. Is that a violin? He's a reaper. No, it's Ica. No, he's not a reaper. He's a viper, I meant to say. Uh-oh. Get that Shadowbringers music going. Okay, heal myself first. First obligation. Inquire. Twirled Choir. Oh. I done got 03'd. Fabulous Fantasia. Oh, it's this? This is where this comes from? Wait, that's not fair. What is everyone saying? I can't hear. Oh no! Okay, I'm halfway there. Let's... Minfilia, run! Oh, did they just stop it on their own? Oh, sweet melody, take form of a chasm form. It doesn't say what Thancred and everyone else says. Ew, it's from... It's the guy from the Void Ark. I know that is. Yeah. Sucker. Right here. We got caught. I like doing casting blades. No. Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo. Blah blah like just like felt like an enrage there for a second. Alright, not this time, buddy. Hey! Nice to see you, Sheep. Glad you can join me. I'm just about to end the stream, though. But hey, I'm finishing up this quest, finishing up this dungeon for the first time. Okay. Whew. He has a little like slight enrage to him. He constantly bleeding us out. The crown is ours. Not a bad, not as good as the first dungeon, but not a bad foray at all. Now normally I would be using these leveling dungeons to level up my characters, but from what you guys tell me, like I want to level up my trusts and I don't have access to trusts yet, so I'm just gonna wait to glamour farm and level and use this as leveling when I get my trusts. So Bay Rapier, not. This dungeon still is below the eye level that I have for my characters. Well, it's actually equal to, but it's green quality, not blue, so it's slightly worse. What is always they say? What are they saying? Is it over? The mastery of our grammar is truly astounding. Time to collect our prize. Phew, we did it. We Alphino, we? I was the healer this time. Alright, well, we're going to complete this quest and then we're going to end the stream. Nice place to end it after a dungeon. I guess next time we'll face the Light Warden, the King Titania.
Oh, well fought, well fought.
Oh, that's how they sound? I'm gonna have to imitate that voice. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Not creepy in the slightest. Oh, you're going through it too, sheep?
Oh, you do not.
We're all going through it together. Same here, man. How you enjoying it so far?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Okay, they have a variety of voices, so I can just pick one that I feel like trying to imitate.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Oh, so you're kind of just going through it. See, I'm a trial player. I've been doing Stormblood for the last 2 years. And I just got into Shadowbringers. Stormblood was not nearly as bad as I had anticipated, considering what people said about it. But that was before Dawntrail, so nobody talks bad about Stormblood anymore. But apparently this is peak. I'm enjoying it so far. It's quite good. They really upped their game.
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes?
I don't know, I like these guys more than the Pixies. They're more straightforward. Yeah, you have to fight them, but they're not like trying to subtly turn you into Leafmen and keep you just occupied forever. These guys have honor. Wait, did I speak too soon?
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Wow, well, thank you. Flattery will get you anywhere, Thon.
More? I want to see more of him.
Whoa. This is a little improper now.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Oh, God. They are like the Pixies.
Why don't we just make him one of us?
I got the blessing of light. That's why you can't do jack to me.
Yes!
Are you guys like once people too?
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
He'd altered the deal.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
A little trick I learned in Doma. But only Alice besides can breathe. What about the rest?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
The Fwath.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Oh, so the Fwath just wanted me and they kicked everyone else out. Okay, okay. Yeah, what happened here?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
See you. Thank you, Sheep. Thank you, Sheep Herder. Appreciate the follow, man.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
I appreciate the offer, Sheep. Unfortunately, as a trial player, I cannot reach out to anybody. First rule of trial player, you have no friends, but hey, you know, maybe I'll catch you sometime. If I see a streaming or something. But I really appreciate it. Have fun with D&D, man. Always good to have friends to roleplay with.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Man, poor Ardbert. Even his home was drowned.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Come on, man. Some of you guys gotta have escaped. Probably in the Crystarium, right?
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Like Ishgard? So this place is kind of where Ishgard used to be. I'm guessing like it's the equivalent of Ishgard. I think we came over that fact last time. Like Amarong is Stalin, Lakeland is Mordona. Ilmang is Korthus. We haven't gotten to the Shroud yet. And Kolcia is Vilbrand. Wait, where's Minfilia and Thancred? Huff, wheeze. How come you're wheezing? You can breathe underwater too, Alice. I'm going back in. Or maybe she's just tired. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou would only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. Oh, oh, they're looking for me. There was nothing where we looked. What? They can't see me? Oh. They wasn't crying out, Caligo, they'd say, oh, it's Caligo, okay. Dear gods. So were it not for Sorbonne's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwoth kept that part of the bargain at least. There were certainly twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So that's a fair Pixie, yes. Sulin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be our friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Umorian army, I guess. Meaning, we can play with them. As much as you like. But just be sure I will return to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alice will come too, yes? Can't we have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden would have always fallen to me. Let's go like that. Perhaps. But I would prefer if we were to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. Alright, that's where we're going to end it. If you are on YouTube, please, if you like this, please make sure to like it. Sub if you haven't already. You know, if you want to support me directly, you can become a channel member. Give a super thanks. Super chat, whatever you want. If you're on Twitch, yes, feel free to follow me. I'm not a partner or anything in Twitch yet, so that's pretty much the extent you can do to help me out is follow. So, yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful Memorial Day. Let me just turn off the music here. And let's put on our handy dandy iCam. And I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.